Hey, friends. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Wheel here is hung up on a... Have earthquakes! A wheel here is hung up on a cable. Because there's cables. Not everything can be wireless, unfortunately. Mr. V, congrats on first. You ready, buddy? We're gonna hunker into story today, maybe. Or get sidetracked the whole time. Speaking of sidetracked, I just saw a Leviathan update for Dino Trauma. That was a demo we checked out at some point. Early access journey in Dino Trauma continues. Expands episode 2 with new story map. Oop. Fixes to AI. That's cool. Did I buy this game? I must have bought this game at one point. I feel like it was a demo. And I played the demo. I thought it was pretty damn cool. Somewhere between Trespasser and Dino Crisis, yeah? Early access. Play Dino Traumas in your library. In library. Oh, that's weird that there's like 2 purchase options. If it was $12, yeah, I definitely just bought it. Apparently I gave it a thumbs up at some point. Yeah. This is the thing I don't like about early access games is like, you know, like, is when's Sulaco gonna be done? Its first episode's been out for what, 10 years? Same with Rot. And this is like, by the time the full game's out, I will have completely forgotten it existed, or if I even bought it, you know? That is the downside of single player early access. Don't like it. Especially if it's like doled out. Like if it's gonna be like episodic, like Life is Strange used to be. It makes a little more sense, I guess, to let people chew over it. But like, I don't know. This is what, I mean, I guess early access is beta testing, but also like, we used to have, I don't know. I guess that replaces play testers. I don't know. Somebody like me, I just like playing the damn game and getting on with my life. People like me get to exist too. Alright. Today, and Havok has mild takes. I played a little bit of Sprawl on the Steam Deck. Controller didn't feel great in it, but it was, it seemed like it was pretty cool. Alright. Ow. Just realized. Previews over there. Wasn't even sharing the screen. Derp. Alright. Let's get this rocking. There we go. Hopefully the little light up there is enough. Hey, sweetheart. Welcome in. Hopefully everything's enough. Testing? Okay, good. Alright. Hi. We are settling in for a bit today. Yeah, Mr. V said it didn't work for him either. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to mention, was that I changed the way... Hopefully this stream looks better than the last couple as far as bit crunching goes. I went back to the enhanced broadcasting thing, but then I limited it down to 2 or 3 outputs from me. So hopefully that's like the nicest resolutions that I'm providing. And then, but like when I check the stream, it has every resolution possible there, all the way down to 140. So I guess Twitch is transcoding The rest of them, I don't know. I posted a thing about it in Discord. I'm not really understanding. But hopefully, the stream looks really good today, unlike when I went back to Twitch's transcoding last week. Because we fought with that a little bit, and I wasn't very happy. It seemed like it did better when I did my own encoding, which is just hard on the computer, but I don't know. When I start slamming the camera around, you'll have to tell me if it's better than it has been the last couple streams. Okay. Are there any known relic ruins that we haven't been to? Well, there is that cauldron. Jesus Christ. What was lost? Go to the meeting place. What are you? Meet Jax and Plainsong. Okay. Barren Light. What are these? Camps? Stone's Echo? See, I'm wondering, one of the things... I have not seen this logo before, this point of interest thing. There are some areas that we never explored. I'm trying to decide, like... I think... Let's go... We're gonna go do a story mission. So you see two options. Do you see all the options or just those on Steam Deck? Interesting. You have over 9,000. That's good, right? Lower too. Great. Okay. Probably, you know, it occurred to me the reason y'all didn't get Twitch notifications is because I went live for 15 seconds 3 times about an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Because I wanted to test that real quick, and I just made my update was like, don't, yeah, I don't remember what I said. Ignore this, something like that. So that might be why, like, I'm just like timed out on having a go live notification after that, which, you know, would be smart on Twitch's behalf. But I didn't feel like hooking it up to a different stream account just to test that, so I was annoying about it. Ta-da. All right, we're gonna do story missions. We're gonna do story missions quick because we are way behind on them by like we're double the level for this stuff. And we're gonna try to unlock the flying bird, which I think is towards the end of the campaign. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Campfire. Where is it? It's like right here somewhere. Why don't I see it? Oh, there it is.
Your honor is spoken of.
Yeah, you're mentioning it because 1080 was missing before. Yeah, I get that. Guess I'll go here. Right, we did lose our... I can't make it because... No, I just don't have any. I don't know. Okay. We did lose our mount, which is a bummer. I forget about smoke bombs, probably a thing we could fucking be using. Just doing everything so hard mode. I wonder if smoke bombs help me disappear. Wait, hold on. What bridge is this? Not the Golden Gate. Okay. I was just like, oh yeah, keep your eye out for the Golden Gate Bridge, and we're on this like really tall bridge, and I'm like, wait a minute. Not fucking it. Unless like the game is like, hey, Golden Gate Bridge. It definitely does not look at it. I have been over that bridge. Like, a lot. As a kid. Pretty weather we're having out here. Not in real life, though. It's like 96 or some shit. Fahrenheit. Yeah. In like the last 5 minutes, it jumped from 75 to 84, so... Cool, cool. There's my 800 rocks. Set it down there. Ah!
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over.
That was that stupid thing. The... Spinosaur. Oof, I still got like a massively swollen lymph node and some kind of sinus infection. Hurts. A flying fucking pig? What was that?
No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to find some place for me to wear it, huh, Buns? Can I take this boat? This boat looks safe. Tell me to take a boat, put a boat in front of me, and then make my objective 1,200 miles away. Man, I'll probably swim. Where's this boat? Back boat to the Isle of Spires? How do I... Ah, there it is. Ooh, pretty music. And we get shot at.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn?
Oh, apparently we mapped that. Probably what I want to do is this guy first, huh? Let's do that.
Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Also, what is this island? Is this Alcatraz? What islands are off the coast of California? Is this the bay? Because it ain't Hawaii. Like, even on this, like, approximated map, that's just not a thing. Or is, like, this actually San Francisco and... I might need to look at a real world map. Holy shit, that's vivid, ain't it? Why is there a dead guy here? Hey buddy, you sleeping? Let's go find that tall neck first. Santa Cruz, is that what you think it is? Oh no! Did they kill their tall neck? I like this windy weather in here. It's very relaxing to me. I love high wind. I hear... Yeah, okay, there's stalkers here. One of the Channel Islands.
Stalker upright's fixed, but now to actually use it.
Hey. That's a new one. Acid and fire. Is there something I can use that on? Best fits with what little shape you saw. Oh, here's an acid and fire. Oh, we can do a second acid and fire, can't we? What is this? Critical hit chance. Electricity. So what if we swap it out with... Wait, is that a higher acid and fire? No, it's the same. Sure. Oh. Shit, what? Okay. Okay. I mean, an instant corroding. Kind of a huge deal. Maybe a bigger deal than, maybe, honestly, a bigger deal than, that one. Oh, what are you actually on? Hunter bow that I wasn't using. Okay. Oh yeah, we. Okay. All right. Impact damage. Let's put that critical one on here. Knockdown power. Impact. Oh shit, can we not use it on this? Actually, that's a huge jump, isn't it? Concentration damage. It actually seems like the right call here. You know, this corrosive blast sling is probably what we should be using. Here. Well, the glue and the purge water are like the things that we're missing. Yeah, we don't really need it if we have that little warrior bow. So, do that. Well, shit. Whoop! Let's see, that all went well, huh?
That sound must be a tonic. working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. Maybe
Well,
take a look at the damage.
I am not gonna be stopping the waves. I can tell you that for free.
Two parts are missing. Is that what the contact was carrying?
Oh.
I might be able to find the parts that they missed.
Okay. He moved his head, like at the last second there. Holy shit, that was a kill? Bo, what did we do to you? That was amazing.
Those tall neck parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Okay. Hey, look.
There's nothing from that pole cast to latch onto.
No, seriously, what the hell? It gave instructions. I missed it. What did? when I hit this. What the I did that already. I literally did that. I must not have hit it in the exact pixel it wanted. Oh, full draw bow. Okay.
Talk nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken tallneck parts ended up.
Missed that save.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
Oh, this is some kind of stadium here. Sports ball or something.
Here I come!
Too many buildings for Santa Cruz. I mean, it is future, but maybe. Maybe you're right. What, I'm not understanding this shit at all. Like, I don't even know what direction that puzzle's supposed to go.
Looks like there's a way into the ruins there. Still gotta sneak by. Should be harder to follow me in here.
Hey, Dimension Dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Borderlands today. Hope it was treating you well.
The second Tolmec part. I should get these back to the Tolmec.
Alright. I guess this was the way back. Instead of swimming. Alright. Of course, Borderlands today. Did it treat you well? Well, most of the time. Right down the gullet! What are you? Fire? Well, we got a new fire thing.
Should return my courage to the Tolmec.
It's acting like there's somebody else here, but I didn't see anybody else. Oh, there's another snap moth. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. That. Oh, there's a couple more.
Sorry, guys. Gotta run.
Okay. Oh, come on, Aloy. All right.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, I see. We gotta be down on the side of it or something.
Where might it go? That should do it.
Oh, jump on the tunnel. I want me to go over here. Okay.
If I can get on there, I might be able to jump onto that tonic. I think I can climb up there.
I see the ladder. I just need to figure out where to stand so I can lower it. Okay. I guess that one only lowers from up top. I'm sick of the ladder. Whatever. I'm super annoyed by the ladders that are just like, sometimes they work this way, sometimes they don't. See, because these guys don't have latches. It's just a completely different ladder that looks mostly the same.
Maybe I should check in the water. Find another way.
Okay. I mean, I can definitely do that. Interior stairs, maybe? The ladder, the invincible, the toughest. I know. Maybe this is what. This is it. Let's kick some ladders down.
If I jump onto the tonic from here. Made it. I'm gonna climb up to its head.
Alright, we got this. I steal all your map data now.
It's all right. Almost done.
Finally. Oh, there's more tall necks. Unknown settlement. Okay. What other tall necks are there? Just the one I know about. Just the one. Unless... Fuck. Maybe the DLC is actually a different map. Alright. Just looking to see where this game thinks the Golden Gate Bridge was. Yo, what the shit are those? Boats with sails? That seems to be the most bridge-like thing, and it's barely there. Huh. Alright. Alright. There's a dead fish here. When fish can fly, I guess. They're just not affected by the wave. This is the wave is the geometry changed a lot, so you'll be able to find it on the map. Yeah. Nothing about it I recognize, that's for sure.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco.
Okay, so this is San Francisco.
A city of crumbling towers.
Okay.
And somewhere buried out here is Thebes.
Okay, so this is the San Francisco, which is an island, apparently. I'm gonna look at a map. This confuses me. I mean, the Earth was completely reshaped, right? San Francisco, California. Show me. Oh, yeah, okay. San Francisco's like a peninsula in a bay. Okay, okay. Okay. So this is... So the Golden Gate Bridge would be like right here. Yeah? And this is actually Oakland. Which is not far at all from where I used to live. Actually here. Where is Dublin? So I used to live in a city called Dublin. California. It's where I went through like preschool and like the first couple grades. I remember being just over a hill from Oakland, but I don't see it. Dublin, California. Okay. So, interestingly, looking at the map of where Dublin is, so this is San Francisco. That would make this Oakland, which if we were still in California, that would be Are these supposed to be the Rockies? No. That's Mount Diablo. One of these is Mount Diablo. Right here. So the place that I grew up would have been like right here. In the mall arena, apparently. So I think this is about where I grew up. Maybe a little north. It's interesting. Okay. Well. Unless this is Mount Diablo. Huh. Okay. But basically, the way they did San Francisco here is like this part that juts out is like when you're looking at a map. Well, I'll be able to see that. But this is the part that juts out right here. So like anything below that, including the airport, is underwater. But I see the shape. Now.
I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
Got ads, be right back.
Technically, yes, I am. I think I have a really bad hangover. I think that's where we're at right now. Really bad hangover, and I'm just like crawling around like a slug, just like oozing all over everything. I'm kind of a slimy individual. I'm not gonna even tell you what I did to a corpse earlier. That you'll just think too little of me and the choices I've made up to this point.
Down on brutal, I might as well not bother.
The Zerg have gotten through! Take them down!
People I've known since I was a little girl.
Oh. Well, I just upset a bunch of bats. Lovely. I remember noticing the broken ladder. I had to be careful. Yeah, we'll just not go that way, right then? We're not gonna go that way. It's a broken... I'm sorry! Right in my left ear!
Hey, sons of bitches, welcome to my dance class. Tonight you're gonna learn the best moves. With this dance class, you're gonna be like fucking top tier, and you're gonna impress all the ladies and all the guys. Whatever you like, it's gonna be impressed. Let me demonstrate. All right? Allow me to demonstrate.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I didn't, no pun intended, but oh man.
For your sins, I shall take your hand away. It's like, no, Clippy, don't do it. No. Don't do it. I promise I'll be good. Ah!
Where is he? Again.
Ooh,
Jesus. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Twice, look at that. Oh.
Cuphead, papà, non funziona mai in live. Cuphead, papà. Scusa.
Desk camera. I'm Artyom Havok. I like hanging out with video games and playing friends. Fuck. Anyways, let's get back to the game.
Unorganized. What the hell's going on here? What the fuck?
Food. You should eat it. Like what?
I don't think I have LOS, yeah. Never mind, I do. Sweet. That guy got startled. He's like, my turret. And now he's like, my face. My beautiful face.
To stone with you.
Zella's dead, sorry. Bye.
I did not plan this at all, okay? I did not plan this at all. I just want to say that. That wasn't planned. I swear to God that was not planned. It just happened. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, follow me inside. Y'all was just ignoring this enemy? I'm out of here. Is this still in there? Oh god!
Welcome back, friends. Sorry about that. Had to go turn the sprinkler on for our pepper garden. 2 days of 90s. A little rough on plants. I mean, peppers do kind of thrive in heat, but they also need water. All the grass here is fucking dead. It's like a whole thing. Alright. What's this thing? Oh. Okay, I see. The bottom of a question mark. People mad about UI refreshes. I would expect this whole area to be like a giant climathon, but not so much, huh?
I got the data I needed to override Red Eye Watchers.
Oh. There we go. Wow. Alright, we have a new mount.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Trying to see anywhere that I can climb that from, but I don't really see anything. That does look like climb points, though. I can't see past these pines. Huh. Okay. Let's put that on hold till we get a bird.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living ancestor.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Chain swords, huh? Oh, those are the mouths of the raptor things.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Wow, those ships are cool.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I mean, technically, we let her.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat.
I can kill your whole village, though.
Back on the mainland,
easily.
your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Sorry, what the fuck?
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery.
Not the
Well,
voice I was
Bohai,
expecting.
What have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen?
Wow.
And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Pyramid.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here.
Ah, this is awkward.
Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn, heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Ocean? You mean the San Francisco Bay?
It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe.
Or did they come from, like, Japan or Hawaii?
And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
Oh.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Rough winds. Steady now.
What?
What more do you need?
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Ditcher.
Oh, it's true. I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to
That's why I'm here.
I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
May the ancestors guide us.
With your help, soon Thebes shall be ours.
Yeah. The will of the ancestors.
Are you sure you're already doing anything by it? I believe... Sure.
Taru Gravesinger. Oh, dragon? Oh, that's cool. That's kind of like... Damn, where did all my credits go? That's kind of like an upgrade to the one. I have as my cosmetic. It is hard to see what these are standing in a shadow.
We'll await your return.
There, that helps.
Well, you've started people talking. They're saying you are criticizing our leaders.
No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish us to succeed, and our mission
an
unspeakable honor to meet you, ancestor. Did you see that? Did you think right was a mistake?
Can I tempt you to... Maybe I'll...
Local stew. Maximum health. Quiet spear for 3 minutes. Evader. Melee damage. Recover health when using Silent Strike. Build up Valor faster. Increase your weapon's stamina limit. Okay. Local stew. Alright, I'll just buy 5 of those. I think I have more points to spend somewhere. These probably need 5? 3. Okay, good. That is an abruptly loud sound. That's my stash, okay. There is a strike player here, which is really interesting. Oh wow, there's no weapon vendor. Okay, alright, hang tight. I think I understand. I think I understand what our issue is here.
I am open to trade.
There you are, on the mend already.
Really know. Ammo. Resources, strike pieces, special gear. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Can I guess I can't equip these from here.
Destiny cannot be purchased, but your path to it can be eased.
How do I get to my potion pouch?
Living ancestor, can I assist?
Yeah, I just don't remember how to get to the fucking potion pouch.
The legacy teaches us nature's strengths.
She looks uncultured.
Potions. Potion slots. The limit you can carry. Start off with 3 potions per slot. If you need to free up a potion slot, drink it and restore one of your potions in your stash. Oh. Wow, that's annoying. That is incredibly annoying. So I have to drink it or store it. So then there must be a inventory. Tools? Okay. Store the stupid rocks. Okay.
We trust in legacy. But it is hard some days.
Change. Unequip.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Okay, so I have zero potions.
There you are, on the mend already.
There you are. Did your excursion planning?
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Hey, about yesterday, the expedition. We're okay, right? Well, you started people talking. They're saying you were. Oh, hey. Everything okay? No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish us to succeed.
Ancestor?
Then I had better not hear any more doubts. Follow your orders.
So if these are here now, and I go into my inventory and I look at tools, and I take both of those. Okay. Okay. I think I understand it now. We have a lot of fucking health potions. Restock tools. Okay. Okay. So we don't need any of those. We're gonna take 7? How about so out of 9? Okay, okay. So let's take 2. We're gonna take stamina potions. 2. Okay, that helps actually. And we're gonna take 2 cleanse potions and 1 more of these. Oh. Okay. Change. Not you. We're gonna remove. 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 Okay. 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 We've made some changes there. Let's go save. Let's go save. Here's a campfire. Oh, there's a table here. Somewhere. By the stash, of course. Utiaro infiltrator. Look not applied. Okay. Utaru hardweave. Utaru hardweave. Of course, it needs stalker stuff. Okay. Oh shit, there's actually some on the island. That's cool. Hey, Rush Pirate. Good to see you, buddy. Alright. How was your day going?
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Well, okay. That is a pyramid? Okay.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Flee, barbarian!
It's not safe here! The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Oh my god, really?
We'll be ready for her next time.
Can't jump in there. Okay. I want to break line of sight and go get one of its weapons is what I want to do here. Maybe we can do that. I saw that it was already missing a bunch of health.
Let's make sure she doesn't surprise us next time.
Okay. Well.
Stay sharp. She could be back.
Well, damn it. Okay. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Why did you... Okay. Okay. Now... we do some damage. Okay. Burning enemy damage. I don't think I've seen that one yet. We didn't do too bad. It was just kind of sucks when these guys like run up on you like that. Burning enemy damage. What are you for? Weapons that have impact or explosive ammunition unlocked. Oh, hang on. So maybe that's a good thing for this guy. What's that? Explosive damage, good. Burning enemy damage. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Alright, anything else we, guess we killed a gull. Lobster. Rocked that lobster.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me.
I love that we're...
Machine hunter! Speak
By
with
all
us.
means, then. Open the gates!
Aloy!
Hi, forehead.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But
Yeah!
what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I
Girl's
need.
got crazy eyes.
I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results.
I love that they're calling him the CO.
You have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
I hate it. I don't like these guys at all. I'm glad that like they're just it's not just awkward motion cap actors and they're actually like off.
We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Water.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
God, this is awful. Hate it. Here's hoping that, like, we don't actually let them in. Okay, so that's the way out. I guess I'm swimming here.
That door All that stands between me and destiny. Indeed, my love.
This is such a corporate.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
Such a corporate.
Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Oh, yeah, okay. Do I want to swim to the bottom? It looks like lava. Okay, I can't. Because it's rising. So I guess we'll go for the very brightly lit and obvious thing that isn't lava.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Yo, electronics love working under salt water.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Glass out?
I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
But maybe don't. Wow, for a single person's...
Exercise room?
Yeah, all for one person. I don't understand.
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Huh.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Fucking Ted. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I only seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done?
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
I feel like we shouldn't let the Quinn in. Wait a minute. Why didn't I just walk through this? Oh, opening one door must have opened the other.
Look at this place.
Oh.
Fancy for a survival bunker.
Yo, it really is like all pyramided and shit. Interesting.
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
We're gonna go explore first.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Huh.
Locked. What about the main door?
I know about the main door. Just want to find all the stuff before I let them in and get stuck in a cutscene.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
on us. I knew you could do it.
Where's the other guy?
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in
Fucking
only
gross.
one way.
I hate it.
I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
That's why
Okay.
Pyramid, Pharaoh. I
I
didn't.
think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
This is fucking awkward. I mean, that's business. It does look like a Sobek outfit, for sure. It looks like
Excellent.
pajama
Shall
casual.
we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
So in my inventory, is this outfit actually, it is there. Okay. Huh. Oh, I can't add a weave to it. That's interesting. Surprised that this is actually like electrical and fire resistant a little bit. There's some kind of cool bonuses to this.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent.
Oh, now the store's
Somewhere in
unlocked.
here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Interesting. Oh my god.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Let's see, we got ads here in a second, which is good, because I need a bathroom break. Does my... Okay, good, I still do have that. And then we will find Pharaoh's secrets. And get a Pepsi. We'll be right back.
Go all the way around because the camera likes to do stupid things, so go around this way. Oh, did you see that amazing power slide? That was just pure. It was a mwah.
We never do learn what the artifact is. Anyway, there's some stairs out.
Incoming compass data.
Whoa! Oh man, what a stellar action move that was! Right through the door, like whip right out the door, and just twist his neck.
Oops.
Yeah, this becomes more about like having general control of the car. I forced it too far. They're not people though, where they're secretly robots. There's a...
God, what is it called? Some G Fuel. I do have some G Fuel. It's, oh man. This is a buff. That's a bummer because I have to have this buff available. That's fine. You know what? That's fine.
They've done this event before, but they really stepped up their swag bag game. What's this? Ooh, marijuana sauce. We're gonna be having something good on our salad tonight, chat. The irony, the same stream I ate some Mary Jane earlier, but it was just a candy called Mary Jane. The things that are legal around here these days.
I love Mandy.
Alright, welcome back, my friends.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
Make it so that the air conditioner is not blowing directly on my nose.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
You're in the way of my scanning. Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out. I mean...
Brianna told me
oh.
that... Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files.
Guess I could have listened.
And found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
Why, it's a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
Punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I am I can't make sense of it yet.
Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
This is just another way up to where we were.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
No, those are real.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
We have no choice.
Fire. Okay. No, no shit. Oh wow, okay, we're getting achievements, that's good. Oh shit! Where'd you even get that from?
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't
What?
afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
I hate this guy.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment.
Oh shit.
A testament to Ted's.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do if Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. Certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other, such terrible secrets. Some towel. Okay. Valuables chest. Ted's getting impatient. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies embodies idiom. Only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last longer than mine. So Ted was also working on immortality, like the whatevers were on the spaceship. As far as therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up. And each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? The irony is I probably achieved more for the field in the last 2 years than the entire industry did the last 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. That door locked.
Scan the device, if you will.
No, I'm good.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Oof.
You mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Please, scan the device.
Please, shut the hell up. Just random bar of gold there.
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next.
Oh, here's some Tau. Okay.
God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
God, this guy is insufferable. We're gonna kill the shit out of him. I just have a feeling. I wonder if we're gonna find Ted alive. I doubt it. He would be quite insane if we did.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it. Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Oh, I was right to look for a vent panel. Just did not expect it to be that high up.
Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Alright.
Console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid.
Ugh.
Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
What the fuck?
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
This is gonna be a trip and a half. Short one for him.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
They made me...
I'll take her out!
Oh my god, get out of this thing.
Use every resource!
We will surrender, Outlander!
That's my girl. Oh shit, where did you come from?
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run. me now.
Okay. Yeah, I just had a random fish on him.
Okay?
You'll suffer for that!
How do these guys all know to kill me?
The whole place is shaking! Run! I can barely breathe!
More soldiers up ahead.
All hail request! We're under attack!
I'll get you for that.
God, the melee is just brutal. Misses so much. Oh, that sucks.
Hurry, sire!
Come on.
Out of my way!
Good. That is a thing that I am absolutely fine with.
Soldiers above us.
Firing! There is someone! Want more?
Hopefully she's still coming.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
It's a good deal.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Yeah, I figured she was going to be at our home base.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Yay.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Pharaoh still dead, probably. Did you catch what just happened? He was not dead, but probably is now. Yeah, no, we found him down there, but we didn't get to see him. He was having a guy experiment on immortality and turned into some kind of, like, beast. But we didn't get to see him, we just heard him and, like, saw, like, a graphic representation of what he was becoming on his, like, vitals. And he, like, rigged his biometrics to the reactor. And they were like, oh, we have to burn him so we... Actually, Sean, this whole mission was kind of insane. Glad you missed it. You should watch the VOD. It was uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Also, San Francisco, apparently. Alright, there's definitely stuff we can do here. But I think probably what we want to do... Oh, apparently there's a hunter here. Wait, where am I? Why? Okay. Alright, where's the sporting goods store? You? Okay. Ooh!
Keep an eye on her. Why? You holding up?
Give me something good. Interesting. Adhesive warbow. Oh, I have all of these. They don't have anything good for me? Nothing for me? Very rare. Energized duration, resonator blast. Interesting.
Sure.
Hmm. Why not? Yeah. You right though. You right. You right.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it you want me to go back here and do? Is the real question. Now, okay, there are quests here. Okay.
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it
I
helps,
mean...
my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me?
This actually
Meant
sounds
so
like a
much to
fantastic
Oris,
quest and may have a
I'd
weapon
like to
for
keep
us
it
at the
safe.
end.
For him.
Of course.
Alright, other quest.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
Gyro compass.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harryom, and this is Christina.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harryom was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Ugh.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
So, like, is it... They're calling it a gyro compass, but now I'm wondering if it's like a GPS. Are there still fucking satellites up there?
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Okay.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
Well,
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
yeah. On hold until Wings of 10. I want to do this because I want to see what the weapon is. Hello.
All right. That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sun wings. That can't be good.
Oh, wow. I actually wasn't expecting to find the rest of San Francisco sunken here.
Machine's weak against frost.
This is a lot. A lot going on here.
On the beach. That could be a Quinn scout unit. It's wiped out. I should check if one of them is joining us up. I need to get rid of those machines first.
Did okay. The combo crit, wasn't that cool? I don't even think I touched the ground after the first one. There's one up high somewhere. Oh, okay, that's why the music.
That's all of them. I should check the scouts.
Oh, there's the body. I wonder if I can reach it from here. No. Oh, yep. There we go.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads. Another Quinn scout. It might be Oris. I should check for the relic that Jomar mentioned.
There's only one set of tracks here, by the way.
No relic. Can't be Jomar's
Like,
brother.
I don't know how this guy got there. Did he just fall out of the sky?
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunlights up there. Tracks end here. He must have climbed up this tower.
Oh, Ford. Come on. Guys.
The machine's resistant to plasma.
Thought that would go better than it did.
Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
Oh, shit. Really, Aloy?
Miscalculated that landing.
No shit. Cool. It's all getting over it with Benny Fodda now. Alright. We'll deal with these guys. Cool.
Need to reload.
It's a horrible place to fight. Okay. Oh shit, there's another one. What? Another one? Oh my god. Okay, anyone else? Like 4 of them? 5 of them? A lot. Then we can start our climb over, I guess. Yeah, looks like we looted everybody. That was a lot. San Francisco sucks. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. This
was close.
Is where I messed up. Oh my god, Aloy! Whew. Okay. God, the jumping in this game is bad. Okay. I trust none of this right now. Nope.
Another close one.
You telling me that this guy running scared climbed all the way up here?
This must be yours.
Got ads, be right back.
Walk it. Okay. Thanks. Okay. That's it.
Oh, hey, Koopa! I thought she was gone! I killed her once already, she's back! Oh, she took half my health just like that? I thought she was dead.
Stream title, but if you hit !Discord and you feel like joining, no pressure, but we can chat there as well. Okay, and I'm gonna fall through the level because oh no.
We were close to D6 now. It was hard to believe.
Thank you so very much. Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. I give up. I'm done. I quit. I quit.
Looks like you've got a baby penis. I gotta wait for this to start over. Got a baby penis. Looks like you've got a baby penis. Oh god, anyway.
what is wrong with Doom 2? The first word that comes to my mind is downtown. Downtown. Like, that's the level, right? Downtown. Not suburbs. Downtown. Yeah, the city. Like even if someone asks you, what's so bad about Doom 2? Downtown. Fucking downtown. It's like, oh, I see, yeah, I understand. They immediately know what you're talking about. Even if they haven't played the game, they're like, oh, downtown, yeah.
All right, friends, I'm back. Sorry, I mean to smack the mic. Hey, I'm bundled up. I'm not mad about it being like 72 degrees in here under the AC because it's like 90 something ridiculous outside.
But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news. Going gently.
I have no idea what just happened. Okay. Well, that area was annoying.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but
Was an idiot.
he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are.
I mean, there's a
and I'm grateful.
Purple feather on that caster. Elite canister rope caster. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Rope casters, the thing we are just not using. Oh wait, hold. Oh no. Okay, that's not it. Rope caster. Oh, it's my only rope caster. Oh wow. Okay, well. Do you have anything other than stuff I don't like? This guy also sells that. Okay. Pulverizing spike. The Rip Steel Shredder Gauntlet compare. 2. Okay, a Trip Caster, which we don't have any of. Huh. Draw speed. Oh, here we go. Well, that's disappointing. Start to feel like we got the best bow in the game here. And this spike we looked at already. It's just not. It's just not better. It's just not better. I am curious about the gauntlet, but we do have to equip ours. To compare it, which is annoying. So we have the Thunderbolt Shredder. Which is better. So, you know, whatever. Okay, well.
Let's play some Machine Strike. I got all my machine pieces accounted for. Not feeling it, huh? Maybe we can play later.
Try and finish early.
Okay, it's now marked. Oh, stalker generators we needed for an outfit. What's that? Oh, that's the dig site. Let's zip back to the base and kick off whatever our next thing is. I'm surprised we don't have any weapons sellers in the base. I have to go talk to everyone now.
Slowly.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just
I'm as crazy as
so
ever!
Much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking.
Did she just make the shape of my body with her hands? That was weird.
Late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars.
Yeah, that's
Of course,
bad.
they're trying to kill us, which is not
Okay.
great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How
Wow.
about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Yeah, it sucked. Uh-huh.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming.
Except for the one-armed guy.
And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Uh-huh.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Oh, Jesus.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
But people do disappear.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
That's not...
Sounds about right.
That's not great.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations.
Oh, God.
Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Oh, one down.
Aloy, maybe speak?
Let's go find... Oh, it's annoying. The people aren't marked here. Let's find our way down to the server room. Actually, wait. What? I can't even use the focus to locate where people are? Oh, yeah. Okay. Why is the server room locked? Hold on. What the fuck? Is she up here somewhere?
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Garbage.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you?
Nope.
I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I don't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Varl.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as
Ooh,
Aaron likes
that's
to put it.
awful.
You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Utaru Warden. It must be an outfit. That's cool. Actually, it's a good looking outfit. The lack of, well, more common resistances is a bit rough, though. I wish there was one, like, just rounded outfit. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
Strong agree.
That sums it up.
Alright.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
How do I get to...
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be Alva's.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two
This file refers to a fruit called
I'd run for the
pineapple.
hills and never look back. Come on, I'm being serious. So am I.
Alright, let's find middle room, I guess. I just don't know where the other Sobek is. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because she should be in here, but it's locked. Hold on. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe she's up with Gaia. Not up with Gaia.
Welcome back.
Drone's reconnected now.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Oh?
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your subfunctions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
Jesus.
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy,
wow.
you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
That's why the fucking door was locked.
Aloy.
Jesus. Talk.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I
Yeah,
don't know
life
what
experience
you have
changes
that
a
I
lot.
don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
You haven't had a big success?
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he...
You know what? I don't care.
I gotta go. All
I
right.
don't care. Somebody seems to have a new mission.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo.
Slice the throat.
You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
I want to go... What I want to do right now...
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Oh my god, everybody has new fucking conversations again. Aloy.
Aloy. Everything okay? It sounded like you guys had a,
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Spent like 2 hours here
You're right,
listening to conversations.
About keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. Because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
Hey,
He was
Matt,
a
go
good
ahead.
man. He raised you well.
It's not a band I've thought of for a very long time.
How does everyone see?
Anxious. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though,
Oh?
when we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora, spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
Yeah, I don't know. They were pretty fucking stubborn.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. I'm glad you're coming with me.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after...
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. How are things with all the
shit.
apparent called it meat. You'd think as soon as you
you'll hear about it. Hey, I thought I'd check in.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
I should go.
That same here.
While I'm here.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or
No.
we can continue our conversation, if you like.
The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis rewired
No,
culture
no,
up
no,
into
no, no,
disseminate on all our...
Ted.
Yes. Impulsive tendency.
All 3 of them were prevented from doing. Do you still need...
Restoring their empowering, unfortunate, attaining them in...
I guess our best that will need have...
Correct.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Now that is interesting.
I found a bunch of records left by the team that designed this place. It was like they made a memorial for themselves, so that people in the future would remember them.
During Zero Dawn's development, many staff wondered and reflected on what their legacy would be. Though this world did not end up as they imagined, I believe they would still be proud of its accomplishments, and they would be glad that someone found their stories.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection.
Oh, shit.
Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva, a particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Festus.
No, yeah.
We now
always
correct.
click on that one.
And then you'll be a...
Forgetting it's just a recap.
And during that time,
correct, the energy.
And then we'll have it.
Okay. Not ready.
I guess I should get going.
As you say.
Okay. What I would like to do is mop up some of these quests, but specifically this one. Specifically this one I would like to do. I'll just meet you here.
The Zenith Research Lab's right up that cliff.
God ads, we'll be right back. Then we're gonna go find an arm.
Nosing down.
My pickle.
Your pickle. Flying up. Path. Go, go, go.
My pickle.
Cop it. Yep, dodged it. Still managed to drop two, I think.
Dumb, stupid, sexy Crash Bandicoot level. Oh! I thought I was dead. You thought I was dead too, but I managed to not die. And now you owe me your Prime subs. That's how it goes. To get like 3 more additional... What? Nani the fuck? Saved it. Yeah, you owe me your everything basically because you want to add 3 more games to the PlayStation 1 marathon.
Look at what that game could have been. Man, oh my god. I'm getting good items here. Several good items here.
This is so weird. This feels like magic. Hello, I'm Artyom Havok. Happy 10 years to me and Apple. And hooray for retro games.
Here we go.
Has heard asks you to do the...
Oh no.
Is surprised you chose not to help. Feeling good is not the same thing as doing good.
Oh no. I did not mean to do that. Oh god. Oh no. I don't know where it's saved. If you're wondering what happened, I just Alt F4'd because I do not want to kill people.
Oh, okay. Come back here, boy. Stop teleporting. Why are you going back upstairs? Bye. Okay. Excuse me, my dog likes to be a ghost. There he goes.
See? Fucking doppelganger.
You're an asshole, and I don't much care for your existence, sir.
Put your hat on. It's very important. It's sunny outside. You gotta wear your hat. Sheriff Dublin is on the case.
Just to start something at the beginning of the yeah. I had 11 at the start of.
I didn't post a link in my Discord. I just mentioned that I had done it, and people went and voted. So a lot of people expressed their opinion. So yeah, people really wanted. It was almost a factor of 4 to 1 that people wanted the tower over the desktop. So no, this thing's light. This thing's light. This got a real speaker in the bottom of it. So when you actually do PC speaker, so when you use the PC speaker, you actually get like actual PC speaker instead of one of those little piezo speakers. So like PC speaker sounds different in this thing. Just so you guys know, it sounds good.
Alright, welcome back, friends. I'm just looking at what I got here. Looks like I have about 2.5 more hours or so that we can keep rocking this. What I want to do is find the arm, the cauldron, and this story mission. But I don't know if we're going to be able to knock all that out today.
Parts to build him a new arm.
The arm's been kind of high on my list.
Hey, Catalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
This might net us more information about the Zeniths.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did
Also, I
Gaia
kinda like this
mention
guy a
where
lot.
exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Oh, yeah, okay. I do remember this place now.
The lab's up this way.
How is he gonna climb? He could toss him a rope down.
You okay?
I got this.
That's ridiculous. Like, no way in hell ridiculous.
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
I don't know. I may follow this guy like a good ways up before I do a strike. So that it doesn't alert that one if I have to fight it, maybe. Oh, 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 oh. That was unexpected. Pulled a crazy Ivan on me. That did not do the trick. Fuck, he knows now. Alright, lightning it is. Wait, hold on, is that... I don't know what it is, whatever.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel.
Scrapper, okay.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Sorry. It is that time of the day where the ladies are getting off of work.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe. Yeah.
My poor butt. My poor butt. Oh yeah, I remember this layout.
Enemies up ahead.
What is that?
Plasma ammo's in the dish.
Scrapper, okay. Oh shit, fuck!
You clipped it! Good!
No, that's not what I meant to make. Well, the machines really went to town out here, didn't they? Like, just inviting themselves on in.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
There's a lot of sounds in here. Kind of feeling like I'm gonna get jumped out at. Data
I
console.
think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
Respectors? Okay.
Cut them to pieces!
Alright. Actually, wait, was it plasma? Oh shit, it was, wasn't it? This should actually do it. Oh. I got him. Right? Right? Okay. One down. Hey, sweetheart. You off work now?
That plasma's going to explode! Keep at it! And again! Keep it up!
Oh, hey, Tim. Hope he's doing well.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder!
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
Before the end of the year?
behind
Cool.
you.
Excuse me while I chuckle a little bit. We could barely get Tim to visit us in Nashville. Have we ever explored this floor? Yeah, okay, we came down here.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
That actually looks like something I can interact with, but I can't, apparently. Shit happened here. Xenomorphs?
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Hmm. Wasn't an event the way we got in here? Oh, we came in through that. Oh, there. Actually, what is up here? Dead end? Dead end.
Components have to be here somewhere.
Buns, if you're still there, probably want to wrap up stream, or shortly after there I'm going to head over to the apartment. If that works for you. Oh, this door. Duh.
Please tell me the components are in there. Gotcha.
Okay.
I should go back and give these to Kotalo. I'm gonna blow this up.
That pissed somebody off. Someone's aware I'm here. Okay, that's... Oh, okay, I see what room we're in.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Have a bike
Something
chain.
wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
I want to fly with the 10. Can we hurry that part up? Okay. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else here. Let's go get this dude an arm. Let's go make this dude an arm.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Looks like it.
What's next? Wizards from the moon?
I don't know where he is. Hey, there he is. Wizards from the moon. Do we know what wizards are?
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Why?
Well, at least I avoided that. Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Yeah.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Why couldn't you just... This could have been a text. This could have been a fucking text.
I await your orders.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
This could have been a text. Boy, of course, it's like the one campfire that I don't have.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up. This is where Kotalo wanted us to test out his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
That's annoying.
So Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
What?
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see.
The rock?
Come.
All right, talk to me, Katalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Where'd you get that from? You must think in metal.
After you.
Why does it only have 3 fingers? Did you use the AI to make it?
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
No point using fire against that.
Oh, fuck me! I forget they can do that. Oh, man. Yes, guy. Yeah, that's a good point.
Ammo for you! Can you freeze it?
I mean, I could. The controller is like stuck on vibrating
Well, I
right
think it's
now.
safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Why are you taking it off?
And why are you taking it off?
Thank you.
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong.
Bro.
Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks
I mean, I'm
for
annoyed.
doing this with me. Here,
I'm annoyed.
something to mark our victory.
Thank you.
Is it the
I'll
heart?
see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Controller just stopped vibrating from that fight. Oh, we got a lot of... Okay. Alright. New skill tree done. Yeah, we'll probably go down this tree next. The trapper thing I just don't care about. Like, I was debating Survivor, but I'm also not using potions. We'll do that after the warrior one, I think. Okay. Main Gemini. Just, what time is it? 5? Let's go do this cauldron.
This must be the round blade of metal that Tanakh soldier mentioned. Looks like a cauldron door, but it's different. There's no way to hack it open. If I can find some other way in, I should be able to get data to override some new machines.
Ooh. I don't like that.
As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake. I wonder where this leads. This must be the cauldron I couldn't get through above. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have hit here too. Floor is still intact. Things holding up?
This cauldron is all fucked up. soldier got real messed up.
Is that forge? Looks like it's making machine parts.
Oh, good. Good kill. That. Good kill, that. I saw this light up and thought there was one next to me.
Okay, better. Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Looks like I can handle this. Should be able to climb these.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Aloy. Oh man, this place is stressful. Okay. Sweating a little bit, so we're turning up the AC.
These things keep moving closer together. One jump might be enough to get me to the next one.
Oh. Every time you have to climb something, stupid rules change for how it wants you to do it. Like this one, it just wants you to hold a direction. It doesn't want you to do the obvious thing, which is, you know, the backwards. Oh my fuck. Okay. I didn't actually expect her to go that far. Yeah, do the backwards jump off. What? I really don't know why there's like sticks and metal down here in little storage bins.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Okay. Well. Come on.
So that's what this place is making.
Oh.
The earthquake must have interrupted the process. Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
Am I gonna have to fight a tall neck? Oh man.
This tall neck's seen better days. Well, that can't be good.
Why? Okay. I'm glad you're reasonable. Alright. Wrong one.
Barely time to get those overrides.
That was it? That was not terrible. All cauldrons overridden. Alright. Now we got a whole bunch of busy work.
More overrides I need to restore. There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit.
Like climbing the tall neck. That is a lot of damn toes, yeah.
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
Okay. Well.
Does it? Oh.
Really, Aloy? Oh, okay. Can't swim down.
Almost there. Let's not do that again.
Damn it. So the puzzle from this one is like, it's as long as the other ones. It's just you have to solve the other half of.
Tonic's not going anywhere soon.
Reversal puzzle. Afterwards.
fence should get me across. If I time it right.
Okay. First try.
Looks like the only way across is up.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I see it. Alright, not so bad.
That's why the cauldron won't release the tone I get the full.
Oof. Okay.
Uh-oh. Company.
Got ads. We'll be right back.
Going guns a-blazing. Oh, sorry.
I was just watching here. Somebody managed to do this in like 2 minutes, and it really doesn't seem that difficult. really doesn't. Why have we been having so much trouble with this?
Go all the way around because the camera likes to do stupid things, so go around this way. Oh, did you see that amazing power slide? That was just pure. It was a mwah.
Speech chat is oh. Microsoft Edge decided to start sleeping my tabs to conserve resources. Microsoft Edge can go sit on a barrel of oil and be a little bitch. Nobody sleeps my tabs with me.
Holy shit, did you see the vertical jump on that kid zombie?
Was more like the scapegoat, to be fair.
Well, that was dumb. You guys saw that, right? And now he's clipping through the wall. Look at this. Look at this. Okay.
Okay, let's try this. Use matches on Rejuvenator. Aha. Next time, you'd better read the label on that bottle of hair rejuvenator. Do we die? Ah. Okay.
It's our Mojo Dojo Casa. Casa? Did I say Casa? God, the caucasity.
You gotta be kidding me! You have got to be kidding me!
Alright, welcome back, friends. Hey, Puzzles. Good to see you. How is your day going? Oh, shit.
I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield. Better for a moment.
Oh, what? Hold on. Shit. I thought she was talking about the shield on that dirtbag. Oy. Turned around and had a rude surprise. Not too bad. Haven't slept great this week. Trying to keep your mood up. I'm having kind of a rough day, but
It's in place.
otherwise good. Sleep has been an issue for me as well.
The shockwave will break it free.
Oh god, what did she say? We're gonna override it and the shockwave will break it free. Alright, whatever.
There's nothing.
This thing hasn't mapped anything, so it better not give me anything. We just kill the entire facility. Hope that door opens, or we're gonna get really flat. Okay. Holy shit, that's beautiful.
Feels good to breathe some fresh air again. View isn't too bad either.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello. Oh, beautiful view.
Yeah, no, we just went into a cauldron that made these. And it had been hit by an earthquake, so we had to like hobble this thing back together and then ride it up to the top. And this is the view I got as soon as we went through the thing.
What part of the US are you in?
It's West Coast. This is like... This is flooded San Francisco.
Okay.
So I think like Dublin, where I grew up, was somewhere over here.
I love that. Wait, do they have a man in the arena? The mall,
Mall
of the
arena.
arena.
Yeah. So I think somewhere around here is where I grew up.
So you're in like Northern California. That's very cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it might. Yeah, because I think somewhere around one of these mountains is probably Mount Diablo.
You're making me want to.
So like this area here would be like Oakland.
Yeah.
Is kind of what I'm thinking.
I mean, here would be Oakland, right?
No, Oakland. This would be like the tip, and this is the bay, and it's like right across the bay over here. Because the San Francisco would extend down here, but pretty much the whole city's underwater. And I think that's part of the Golden Gate. No, wait, the Golden Gate.
Alcatraz? Can
Well,
you go to Alcatraz?
I don't know.
Okay,
Actually, I think Golden Gate should be up here because that's the northern bridge. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
Because like this area here, there's a little part that juts out, but like the San Francisco airport would be like down here. Maybe it's underwater. I don't know. I mean, it's their approximation, but I think one of these tall mountains is actually Mount Diablo because that's like just on the other side of Oakland, and then Dublin would have been over here because Oakland was always right across the hills. One of your cams is showing ash. Everything is frozen. Oh, okay. Everything is frozen and covered in a gray mask. Yay! It's fine.
Seems appropriate for the post-apocalyptic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this story's taking some turns.
They should have kept Lance Redicon.
They did. He just died.
I'm just saying that was
He's in
rude
this.
of him.
To die?
Yeah.
Oh man. Somewhere in the near future, I'm gonna get a flying mount. Finally, we're like 100 hours in.
Okay.
I think there's one thing that you can fly in a future mission, but
How close are you to the end?
fuck, I don't know. I know the flying mount's late game.
Okay.
I mean,
I do love this game.
I have spent like 2 or 3 streams just grinding.
Yeah.
Because it is so grindy, all the upgrades on this stuff. And like, we just got out here. I haven't explored any of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
All kinds of baddies out here.
Well, there just is.
Have you told
like
the stream about what we did last night?
No, I haven't. I haven't. In case we buy that house, it's easy to find.
Oh, fair.
That was a very specific thing.
We're probably not gonna buy that house because that is a hell of a commute. But
It is a hell of a commute, but that's a 1-day story.
okay, that's fair.
That's a 1-day story. Cause yeah, it's just too specific.
It's very specific.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is
Fair.
nothing else like it in the world.
Fair. It just felt appropriate.
I know. I want to, but I can't. I'm sorry, y'all.
You want to come say hi?
Hey, buddy. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, buddy. Hello. Oh. Snorkel. So I'm probably gonna go for like another hour and 20. I'll come hang out for a minute or two, but I'm gonna head over to the apartment.
Good. Are you gonna do dinner there? Do you think?
Not particularly hungry. So.
Are you offended if I find food?
No, go ahead. I guess let me know what you're making, and maybe I'll consider it. Oh yeah, nice. Good use of that. And the dogs are gone. I'm sorry. And the dogs are gone. God, I'm proud of that effect. It's underutilized, but man, does it look good when it activates. Let me I can look real quick. Hang on. That camera, that's the corner I'm always having issues with, like always. I think it just froze when it was going into night mode, unfortunately. God, put good work into that effect. Yeah, I should have thought to like turn on the while I was talking to Apple. Should have thought to turn on the camera. Okay, we got an hour and 20. Do we try to do the next mission? We can push it. I'm not really in a rush. Okay. Warriors. Critical boost. You like caught the dogs? Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is the new attack. We'll take that. There's a new attack. Melee damage boost. Okay. Alright, we'll rock with the things that are useful, then fill it out. Okay. Side. Fuck. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll buckle in. We'll buckle in for this main quest. I don't know why you want me to rappel down. I have a shield wing.
My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
I'm glad this is not like a prolonged climb around thing.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Fuck.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiate contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
God damn it.
It's cracked.
Look! Activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Four will stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back.
Oh, you're wounded.
Get back. Over here, you. Aloy, need a hand over here. You're going down. Draw it away from Beta.
Oh shit.
Careful, Aloy. Stay back.
Yes, knocked off its weapon.
Thank you for the assist.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
Whew. That was it? Just two? I mean, I only saw 2 strands go out, but...
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility.
Fuck.
I'll
Alright.
drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Okay, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
I'll get
Prob-
the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Okay. This my mission's here? What are we doing here?
All my life.
Okay, thank you for moving. Alright.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Can I make it to that?
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Ah, shit.
I gotta find a way past the shield. Shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Woo, that was close. Oh, Christ. Okay. I haven't seen long legs for a long time.
secondary defenses. Intruder, your cover is at hand.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way.
Announce suddenly 82%
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh shit! Fuck! That's not good. Okay. That was way too far.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Great.
Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Reload! More machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Hey, wait. I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
That's good, cause you have to. Oh, I can. Okay. There we go. Hello.
Got it.
Oh, that's not a critter.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back. Access restored.
Okay.
You can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Heart's racing pretty good right now.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
What is this? Oh.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber.
Yeah, well.
Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No. Just stay where you are, right? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Oh, is this thing? That's all? That's all?
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
He says that's all, yeah.
We got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions can help.
No, don't stun lock me here. Good lord.
Maybe Kirkwater.
Got its tail. And it dropped a heavy weapon.
Got him.
It's done.
Got him. That's gonna hurt a little bit
There
though.
should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Alright. Woo! That one was a lot more tough than the ones we met out in the wild. It was like, that's all? That's it?
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Got it. Hephaestus is back in the core.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
You know, where else?
Then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl.
Varl.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, it is happening. Oh no.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Yeah, she was on standing orders to kill Beta if she got captured again.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Whew. The fuck?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead.
Not right now.
Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's...
She looks like she's about to smack the shit out of Cupid.
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day.
I guess so.
But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
I don't know what is stomping around and where when I pull out the focus, but...
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
You know...
A memorial.
Yes.
That color isn't exactly silver.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
It's overtime maintenance. Yeah. Didn't it turn green?
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
And you couldn't have intervened before, you know, Varl died.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened.
That outfit is fan-fucking-tastic, though.
You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone...
Right, Dan? Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy.
We can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt.
Got ads. Be right back, and we will continue this lore dump.
Now that's a can of hairspray.
No kidding. What's this? Oh, what's the red button? Another button.
This button is unmarked. You'd better not push it. You have no idea what would happen.
Karaoke laser discs.
Each of their songs is on a separate disc. One disc is titled Just a
I apparently just want to run around naked. That's it. That's it.
No, they're part of this. They are the same model, DT1 TC UFO pivot. So those are the same. Yeah. So the same thing. They're using the same texture files, so we can't deep dive into them.
They're like the root of that.
So what I can't figure out, and I don't think anyone can at the moment, is they are somehow, you've seen in Code Walker yourself when I was showing you, if you pivot this UFO anywhere, move it around, the moment you go back to that spot, it appears where it should. And there's no known script or known callback to anchor it to that point. There's no anchor point that exists. So they're using something behind the scenes somewhere, in some kind of script file, or I'm not sure where it could be in the directory, but it don't make sense as to how it stays, right?
So I think you're supposed to do something and
Fine. Can you see? Are you here? Are you with me? Okay. Are you with? Are you with me?
I see. I see some things. I know what's happening. I think. Is that both of us in Daddy Hollis's chest? Oh my God, our girls.
Something like this. Well, it's taking a lot of damage. UFO. That's what it's named. Okay, that wasn't that bad. We really not beat that? I don't remember. Not gonna. Okay. Easy. Well, it wasn't actually that bad. Hashtag lost and then kids game.
See, the thing is, DG, I'm using a 2 PC setup, so it's really not taxing anything. And I have it at 6 megabits per second, which is the max.
Alright, let's get back to this.
I wasn't so sure.
Welcome
When
back,
the others were
everybody.
busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and
I love the look of
Rembrandt,
their shields.
it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her.
I love those cutscenes happening in the world, and there's like the sound of a machine stomping around below us.
More than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside.
Yeah.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
looks impossible. Look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
Shit, whatever that plot twist is kept secret from us.
I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tanakh. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Okay.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Looks like stream dropped there for a second. Which is fine. Yeah, it gets back up to normal. Hopefully it didn't, like, split the... Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch seems to be having an issue. I was just gonna do this one last thing and save and call it the stream anyways.
Drawing back.
Oh, interesting. This is down here. Okay. Fast travel to the base. Oh, wait, I can go inside of buildings? Jesus. Really? Oh, no, it's still outside. Okay. It takes you to what, the nearest campfire? Alright. I was like, man, if I could teleport inside the base, that would be amazing. Huh. There's actually decent weapons here. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm actually going to buy that. Maybe there is a vendor at the, Hello, what are you? Oh, wow. Okay. That's a pretty nice... That's a pretty nice bow. Alright, I'm gonna buy 2 bows, I guess. Yeah, I guess the base does have a vendor. Delta Sharp Shot. Cool. Used by Quinn soldiers. Unaware. Boy, that ought to drop things. Cool.
Good paint for a good soldier.
Oof, I have been playing for a long time today. Alright. New save game. We will probably pick this up tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I know I got someplace I have to be at 4:30, so it wouldn't be a particularly long stream unless I start early. I will say either way on Discord, there is a small chance that I may take the day off to tackle some stuff around the apartment. Over at Bun Buns' apartment, but I haven't talked to her about that yet tonight. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. We're getting close. We're getting close. Getting close to finishing this game, which would be good. We're gonna go over Sean's. He's doing some Final Fantasy, it looks like. Love y'all. Have a great night. Wow. His stream is very loud. You've been warned. I will see y'all tomorrow.